Folsom's death should have marked the Dominion's demise, but after 4 years of intensive fighting, the N.O.V.A rebels still struggle for human independence.
This is SQ-1 to actual. Do you read? Over.
5x5 SQ-1, what's your status?
Orbital position beginning approach. Please confirm landing coordinates for San Francisco.
Confirm. Signal acquired. Speed and trajectory adjustments uploaded. You're clear for descent. And thank you for coming.
Damn it! This is SQ-1! I'm on my right wing! Going down fast! Actual, do you copy? Actual! Yelena!
Warden to actual. Please respond. Yelena, do you read me? Damn. Just crash landed from off-world. What the hell are Volterites doing on Earth?
Couldn't tell you. We were headed to Campus Sector to repair a couple sensor arrays when these jolly assholes ambushed us. Keep those muzzles fed, goddammit!
My comlink's down. Yours working?
Negative. Sergeant Chow here tells me the enemy's got a signal jammer inside a building roughly 50 meters north of our position. Figure we shut her down, get those sensor arrays back online so Actual can see enemy strength and distribution, then we hoof it back to base.
Fair enough. Your show here. What's next?
We need to advance and take control of that building. If you're ready, Chow, Wilcox, prime your frag. On my mark, in 3, 2, 1, frag out! Follow my lead! Way to go, Commander! Nice one! I could use a little help here! On my mark, 3, 2, 1, go! Knock it off! What are you, some foam-addicted merc from Boreas?
Sir, no sir. I'm not in a... what was it?
Let me take a look.
Know anything about that tech, Commander?
Enough.
Joe, Wilcox, on me. We need a defensive perimeter.
Looks like 87.
Can you walk, sir?
We should get off the street. Explosion like that probably got someone's attention, right?
Yeah. Here, give me your hand. Steady now, Commander.
Just call me Cal.
Huh, like Cal Warden. Must be rough sharing a name and rank with the savior of Sagittarius. Huh.
I did my part on Sagittarius, but technically, I didn't save it.
Wait, you mean... Well, dip my peanut butter and roll me in jelly. You hear that, fellas? This right here is the hero of the Resistance. You stick close to me, sir. We'll get you to base come hell or high water. Chief? I hear him. You good to go, sir?
Our comm links, are they working now?
Let me check. Echo 1 to Actual. Do you read me? Actual, this is Echo 1. Please respond. We got team comm.
I don't like this, sir. I don't like this one bit.
Afraid of the dark, Chow? Want me to hold your... Shut up! What the hell was that?
A psyker, and it's plain. Save your ammo. You're gonna need it.
You heard the commander. Check your targets and keep your eyes open. Let's move! Private?
Yeah, thanks, Sarge.
Let's move. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Should get us to street level. Keep your heads down.
Contact! 12 o'clock!
There's your answer.
Incoming! Get down! Get down!
Do you think they spotted us?
Suddenly every breath I take surprises me. I don't know. Between a couple of old dogs, Commander, it just gets to you sometimes, you know? Wiggles its way in. Suddenly you're just a rookie all over. Not sure which way is west, and if you're ever gonna taste your mom's chicken pot pie again. You know what I mean? Right. Well, unless you got any objections, Commander, I'm voting we split up. Deal with this mess faster. The first tower's on top of this building. The second one's just a couple blocks down the road. Reckon you and Chow can take care of this tower here, while Wilcox and I take care of the second one?
Sounds like a plan.
This elevator ought to take you to the top of the building. Once you're up there, Chow will know what to do.
All right, let's do this.
Good luck, Commander. Give him hell.
You too, Sergeant.
Our glorious 20-story office building, you get a breathtaking view of downtown San Francisco. To the south in the distance, you can see the magnificent large red golden gate.
Here's the tower. I'm gonna need a couple minutes to get it back online.
Do your thing, Private. I got your back. Damn it! We're spotted! Chow, how you doing back there?
Just a bit longer, Commander. Just keep off my back! Sir, help me out! Almost there, Commander! Booyah! Got it!
Let's get off the roof. Follow me, Private.
I'm alright, sir.
Where are you?
I'm not sure. There's a door and it's stuck!
Let's go. Actually, hang on a second. Warden to Actual. Do you read? Actual, please respond.
This is Actual. Identify yourself.
This is Commander Cal Warden. N.O.V.A identification number 65D. Barely.
What's your status? Over.
Crash landed. Teamed up with Echo and got one of your sensor array towers back. Elena, what the hell is going on here?
Commander, right now, all these units that we're you need to get to base ASAP. We're under attack. We can't hold them off much longer. Transmitting coordinates now.
Copy that. And Yelena, any news from Echo 1?
No, nothing's
Damn. Alright, Actual, we're coming to base. Keep us updated on the situation. Over.
Copy that, Commander.
RPG, get down! Careful, Private. They've got mounted guns out there.
I'm going in!
Hang back. I'll deal with them.
Hey, man. Nice shot. This is Echo 1. Anybody read me? Over.
This is Warden. What's your status, Echo 1?
Mission accomplished, sir. The second tower is back online. Can't get through to Actual, though.
I managed to get a hold of her. The base is under siege. They can't hold much longer and are preparing to evacuate. We gotta hurry if we want to catch a ride out of here.
Copy that, Commander. We're on our way. Echo 1 out. bubbling dead ahead! Commander, over here!
You two okay?
Never better. What's the plan?
The plan is to leg it back to the base as fast as we can.
You had me at back to base. Wilcox, you're on point. Let's move. Sir!
this is Warden. We got eyes on the base. We're 30 seconds out, coming in from the northwest. We could use some support right about now. Over.
Come on, we're almost there!
Push through! Get behind those gates!
Yelena, we need to talk now.
Okay, so let's talk.
Where are you?
Turn around.
Yelena?
In the flesh, as it were.
But how? When did...
A gift from Prometheus. What do you think?
I'm not the... I mean...
So, Cal, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
What is N.O.V.A doing here? And why are Volterites breaking the ceasefire?
Long story short, we were planning to trigger the rebirth of the planet using a terraformer device N.O.V.A built based on an ancient Judger artifact. It must have broadcast some sort of signal or something because the place was swarming with Volterites immediately after we turned the device on. And since us being here sort of violates the Coalition Treaty, there was some conflict.
Wait a second. Ancient Judger artifact?
Yep, lovely little thing really. Glows in the dark and everything.
Who gave it to you?
Well, nobody actually gave it to us. We, found it?
You found it.
Stole it, really, is more accurate, I suppose.
You stole from the Judgers? Have you gone insane?
May I remind you that I am an AI, and as appealing as the thought of going insane may be, I am quite incapable of being in such a delightful state. If, however, you are asking me if I'm malfunctioning, then I can tell you that according to my system
Yelena.
diagnostics, my neural matrix is...
Yelena!
Yes, Cal?
You stole a Judger artifact.
There was no other way. Cal, not all of humanity is willing to stand by as politicians surrender their sovereignty to the Dominion. Many are angry. They live in fear, afraid to even voice their concerns, let alone join the resistance. If we can render Earth habitable again, humanity could leave the near orbitals and then independence. It's fine that you're willing to give up on humanity's struggle, but...
I did not give up.
I'm sorry, Cal. Look, we were planning on returning the artifact once the planet was terraformed. We didn't expect the Volterites to show up. If the artifact falls into Volterite hands...
What do you need from me, Yelena?
Right now, we need to push back the Volterite attack. Then, while we're evacuating the base, you'll take a combat 4x4 and head to the facility where we're holding the terraforming device. You'll retrieve the artifact and then meet up with us and we'll leave the planet. Simple? No?
Simple?
What?
The only reason I came here is because of your message. I'll help you, Yelena. But the second we're off this rock, I'm done. Do you understand me? I am done. N.O.V.A can clean up its own mess.
Understood, Commander.
Cal has learned that N.O.V.A forces recovered an ancient Judger artifact capable of functioning as a terraforming device, and brought it to Earth in the hopes of making humanity's long-abandoned home planet habitable again. But the Volterites are now...
Base perimeter breached! East sector! I repeat, perimeter breached! We've got Fugly! We need immediate backup!
This is actual to all available units. Provide immediate support to the east sector. N.O.V.A engineers, we need portable force field generators relocated to the southeast wall now.
Where do you want me?
Deadeye Tower, left-hand side.
I'm there.
No spotter, though.
I'll manage. Thousand-yard radius overview. Updates as they come. In position.
Roger.
Target's in Killzone. Sweeping.
Be advised, no engineers are moving in.
I got it. Roger.
All N.O.V.A personnel, prepare for evacuation. Dropship, ETA, 9 minutes. All non-essential equipment is to be abandoned. Engineers, demolition charges are to be taken in the main server timer. Team leaders, check for the order instructions. This is not a drill.
Engineering team, go!
We got enemy mechs here!
Echo, you're clear for retreat. I got this.
Actual, what's your status?
Outnumbered. I get them.
Hang on, I'm coming.
They're firing piercing rounds.
Will they now?
Looking for a ride, Peaches?
That's Commander Peaches to you, big boy.
Hop in!
Once you get the artifact, I'll send a dropship to pick you both up.
Yelena, we need these doors open.
Trying, Commander. They seem to have been damaged during the Voltroid assault.
Florence, Sergeant, we're running out of time. Sir! Shoot those barrels! Fire at the weak points! Heads up! Clear a path! Blast those barricades! Hold on! Gonna get bumpy! Jaywalking shall be severely punished! Fuck! Can't see! Feel that, Commander? RPGs! They're trying to blow us up! Yeah, I noticed. Just saying. More cannon fodder! Feed him a bullet breakfast! Mech! It's a frickin' mech! Blow it off the road, now! Hell yeah! Enemies up ahead! Another mech! Tearing a new one! Stingers! Stingers! Clip their wings! Fortifications! Hit him hard! This is the place. Package is inside.
I want you on the gun, covering this entrance.
Got it.
Yelena, I'm in.
Copy. Be advised, there are friendly units on the ground protecting the turret.
Understood.
Commander, I don't know what you did in there, but the Volterites out here are going ape! hold them off much longer!
The shield is down.
Roger that. Evac ship is on its way. Hurry, Cal.
Retrieving artifact.
Those who play with fire are bound to get burned, Cal Warden.
What the? Prometheus? What are you doing here?
I am always here, Cal Warden. Depending on how one defines...
Listen, no offense, but this is really not the best of times to...
Time. You deal in such relative terms, Cal Warden. Time is merely an illusion you choose to accept. I only ask for a second of what you call time. Will you give that to me? Will you heed my warnings?
Do I have a choice? Thought so.
Like the children you are, you scuttle about beneath the kitchen table, convinced your parents are ignorant of your silly games and are not merely choosing to ignore you for the time being. However noble your intentions may have been, the inarguable truth at hand is that you stole something which does not belong to you.
Let's get something straight. I didn't steal any.
Humanity's little transgression could easily be overlooked were it not for the enormous power churning within the artifact you wish to possess. Your kind is not yet ready to wield such power. You could not control it. If I may return to the metaphor of the child beneath the table, you are young and impressionable and destined to break something. As are your Volterite brothers and sisters. Misguided, they seek to destroy, to conquer, to enslave.
Prometheus, look,
The Judges seek to maintain the balance, holding all things together. On behalf of the judges, I hereby declare that neither you nor the Volterite can be allowed to dabble further with this artifact's powers. Therefore, it shall remain with me. I will return it to the judges from whom your kind has stolen. Furthermore, in order to atone for the actions of your kind and to prevent further incrimination, Cal Warden, you are to retrieve 2 more artifacts. The first one is currently located on an ancient Judger vessel located in the Finer Galaxy. Volterites are zeroing in on its location. You must stop them from obtaining it. Upon completion of your mission, you are to return this item to me, for I am the Judger's hand and the embodiment of their will.
Fina Galaxy? That's hundreds of light years away. How do you reckon I get there?
Are you ready?
Wait, you mean now? What about Yelena and everybody else?
Sergeant Becker is dead.
He's what?
The Volterites outside overpowered him. As for your other allies, I will contact Yelena and have her rendezvous with you at the location of the 3rd artifact.
Prometheus, wait! Wait!
In order to prevent the mysterious and all-powerful judges from indicting humanity, Cal must retrieve 2 more ancient artifacts before they are rendered weapons of mass destruction in the hands of the Volterites. The first
This place is... Come on! Thanks. This is the part where we both reach for our weapons. You have no idea what I'm saying, do you?
human.
Yup, got that part right. Me, human.
You are here for the artifact left behind by those who call themselves Judgers.
Yes.
I know where it is. I can tell you where it is.
And I'm guessing you'll want something in return.
The ship, Therius.
Take it. All yours.
I need your help to make it functional again, and to remove the infestation.
Infestation?
Dominion.
You want me to kill your own people?
We are not all Dominion puppets. Some of us desire freedom. Some of us fight.
Right. Sounds familiar.
They seek profits. We seek honor. We fight the oppression. This ship would help our cause.
Why not clear the infestation yourself? Seems you could crack a few skulls.
They must not know who I am and what I do. My people would be in danger. Must stay in the shadows.
All right, I'm in. You get your ship, I get my artifact. Win-win. Real quick, though. Screw me over, and I kill you. Understand?
Understood. Human.
Stop calling me human. Name's Cal Warden.
Mazra.
Great. Any suggestions on how to make this coffin fly again, Mazra?
First, you must restore the engine's power supply.
The control is located in the engine room. Right. Then what?
I am needed. I must go.
Hey, wait. How do I contact you?
There's no need to shout. I am Psycho. I can hear your every thought.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
You'll need this.
I like the sneaking part even less, you know?
Good hunting, human.
Just what I need. Looks like I need some sort of crystal to open this door. Wasn't talking to you.
There is a door up ahead. It leads to the main hub. I'll open it for you. Expect resistance. Sit down now. What is a compromise? There should be a console in the room.
Yeah, I see it.
You can access the engine's controls from there.
Not working. The engines aren't responding.
This I feared. The crystal matrix must be damaged. You will have to jumpstart the engine manually.
I'm looking at some sort of power generator. Any idea how I can turn it on?
You will need to find crystal shard activators.
Right, of course. generators online. Now what? Take the elevator and head to the engine room.
Come, this way. There are many Dominion forces waiting in the engine room. You'll need my help.
What happened to protecting your cover and all that?
I have shielded this room from the outside. They will call for help, but no one will hear their cries. All who see me will die. What? This is how a true Volkerite fights. Dominion scum! For Volkeron!
care of that.
Must head to the command deck. I will stay behind to make some final adjustments.
Any idea where the...
Other side of the ship. But with the engines functional, you can now use the ship's transportation system to move around faster.
You sure that's safe?
Having teamed up with an unlikely ally aboard the Judger ship Therius, Cal Warden must now battle Dominion forces and secure the Judger ship Therius.
Human, the Dominion's lapdogs are coming for you.
How do they know where I am?
I told them.
You what? Why?
Because they asked, and I needed to keep my cover.
Right, of course, you're covered. I'm at the station hub. Door's blocked by some sort of energy shield.
You must overload the shield's power supply.
How do I do that?
Crystal shard. You should find them close to your location.
On it. Here's the first shard. Now to see about powering down that shield. It worked. Mazra, I'm through.
Good. There should be another turbo.
the hell did these spiders come from?
Various terraforming. The judges were researching new life forms to introduce on the planets they intended to terraform.
And this is what they came up with? Spiders?
Yes. Spiders. First.
They haven't spotted me yet. I could surprise them, or sneak past them.
You humans have such fragile bodies.
Tell that to the hundreds of Volterites I've killed.
How could I tell them they aren't dead?
Yeah, that's my point, Sparky.
I
Shields are down.
need to stay in the shade. Without those shields, the sunlight will burn through your flesh in a matter of seconds.
Mazra, I'm entering the terraforming core room. Mazra, can you hear me?
Silence, human. I need to focus. He is going to try to destabilize the terraforming module.
I take it that's not good.
Not unless you like the idea of dying.
Yeah, no, never appealed to me.
Then keep me covered while I try to take down the module.
You got it. So he is.
We're close to the command deck. This way. Wait! Dominion forces up ahead. That was not the signal.
Sorry.
Deactivate their teleporting devices or they'll keep on coming! Deactivate their teleporting devices or they'll keep on coming!
You knew who I was all along. Well, Therius is up and running. She's all yours. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn. Where's the artifact?
I believe this is what you seek.
If you had it with you this whole time, So if I had killed you when we met, then...
Then Dominion would have won. I am not your enemy, Cal Morgan.
You're not exactly my drinking buddy either.
Here, you have more than earned it.
Thanks.
Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Don't hold your breath.
Why would I hold my breath? Doing so would kill me.
No, it's a figure of...
No! Prometheus! Wait!
Within seconds of successfully retrieving the Judger artifact aboard Therius, Cal Warden finds himself being transported to his next destination.
Oh, come on! Prometheus! Prometheus!
Commander Warden, do you read?
Yelena, is that you? I can barely hear you!
Yes, it's me. There's one hell of a sandstorm heading our way. It's already messing with our communications.
Where am I?
You're unglorious.
The penal colony? What the hell am I doing on...
After we left Earth, Prometheus told us to come here and wait for you to pop in.
You can't be serious.
He said we had to atone for our transgressions and recover an artifact here before the Dominion tracks it down, or the Judgers would unleash their terrible judgment upon them.
Yeah. This is because of what you and N.O.V.A did, Yelena. It's because you stole the...
Really? We're pointing fingers now? Right now? Really? Are you done?
For now.
Good, because we don't have much time. We've got a major sandstorm heading our way, a hostile local population comprised of convicts gone wild, and a confirmed Voltron presence. To make matters worse, we haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location of the artifact yet.
Great. Fun times.
We do have a lead, but right now you need to get to shelter. There's an old mining ship nearby. It's crawling with local scum, and by now probably the Voltrites as well. But it's your best bet for survival, so get there fast.
Okay, just give me the coordinates.
I can't transfer data in this storm. Follow the torches placed by the locals. They'll lead you there.
Copy that. Warden out.
Looks like they can't see me in the storm.
Where the hell is this ship?
going as fast as I can!
Go faster!
Alright, I'm in.
Good. I've set up a meeting for you with someone who claims he can give us the location of the artifact.
Old friend. Who are we talking about?
Wouldn't give me his name. He said to tell you that he will never forgive you for getting him banned from the Black Rose brothel. Ring any bells?
Oh boy.
I take it you know him?
Yeah, I know an ape with a similar story. That ungrateful brute still owes me a two-wheeler after he ruined mine on Theta. Look, Ma, no hands! Friggin' idiot.
Commander?
Just give me the coordinates. I'll go meet with him.
We got company! Get together!
The next area is heavily guarded by snipers. I'm also detecting a strong Vulturite presence.
This just keeps getting better and better.
With a bit of luck, the Vulturites will keep the snipers busy while you get across.
With a bit of luck.
Just try to be careful.
Looks like we've ensnared ourselves a genuine government shitheel, boys.
You really don't want to do this.
Oh, I believe I do. I believe my willy's getting woody just picturing the stack of credits we could bag for that pretty little dress of yours.
Forget this suit. This maggot here is the N.O.V.A commander. You know what Dominion will offer for him, huh? Especially if he's still breathing and able to talk and whatnot. We play our cards right, it'll be raining riches, boys.
How's this for an offer? You lot scurry the hell out the fester away in the holdup from which you crawled, and I don't rip your heads from your necks.
Oh, come on, Rufus, what the hell is this?
This is me stepping in and brushing you boys aside. See, this here shitlicker and I got what folks call history. In fact, he's the reason I'm nobly suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune on this miserable rock. So if there's anyone gonna get rich selling his ass to Dominion, that anyone is gonna be me.
Like hell.
Shoo, off you go.
Come on, guys, let's go. We'll get them later.
What was that about selling my ass to Dominion?
I got a reputation to protect.
Chief prick of Pricktown?
Yeah, something along those lines. It's good to see you, tight ass.
You too, dipshit.
So, that sexy number of yours, what was her name?
Yelena?
Tells me you're after some sort of artifact. I reckon I can help.
Yeah? How?
There's this old communications center. Place has been looted to the core, but fortunately, the idiot denizens of Boreas wouldn't know a transmitter from a mistrainer, so all the equipment is still up and running. That artifact is emitting some sort of signal like Belima told me.
Yelena.
Yelena, right. Well, we can use the equipment to lock onto that signal and then boom! Payday.
I'm not in it for the money, Rufus. There are bigger things at stake here.
Maybe for you. All I care about is my retirement plan. Gonna buy myself one of those H7 moons. Find me a nice lady like Helena and,
Sure you are.
We can descend next to the communications center. There's an exit right around the corner. Open! Franco!
Cal has reunited with his old friend Rufus on the planet Boreas. Now, he and Rufus are making their way to an abandoned communication center in the hopes of...
Vulturites! This can't be a coincidence. How'd they know about this place?
Information is relatively cheap on Boreas. You just have to know where to shop.
Still, doesn't feel right. You up for a little skull busting?
Always! Looks like the Fuglies are trying to tear the joint apart. They're trying to stop us from learning the location of the artifact.
Less talking, more trigger pulling!
That's the spirit. Let's give them hell, Cal.
Now, where was that control room? Right, this way!
What the?
Shit, the door's blocked! I'll meet you up ahead. Go on without me.
What am I looking for?
A room with a huge screen. Keep your radio open. I'll guide you through it.
Run for your life!
What the hell? Rufus, think I found the room you were talking about. The big screen says system offline.
Right. Well, first of all, we're gonna have to set the antennas so they chase your signal. If Yelena can transfer the signal frequencies or dictate them to you, you can calibrate the frequency mainframe, which is in the next room. Talk it out with Yelena. I'm kind of busy here.
Yelena, do you read? I need...
I'm already on it, Commander. Follow my markers. I'll give you the frequencies when we reach the mainframe.
Yelena!
Yes, Commander.
I found that mainframe.
Good. Activate it, and I'll transfer the subspace signal frequencies. Now, all you need to do is trigger the triangulation process from the control room.
Aw, come on!
What's wrong, Cal?
The power just went off, again.
What the hell did you do down there?
Nothing. The power went off after I calibrated the mainframe.
The system hasn't been started in years, probably just overloaded. Simple restart ought to do the trick.
Uploading markers.
Good.
That did it! Good job, mate! Antennas are up and functional. Let's see about this artifact of yours.
Rufus, I'm back in the control room. Everything seems to be up and functional. What next?
Next is you pressing the big magic button on the control panel. You can't miss it.
Finally.
Ask and ye shall receive. See this reading over here? 10 to 1 says that's the toy for which you and your lady are looking.
Perfect. Thanks.
Let's not crack open the champagne yet. We still got a ways to go.
We?
You think I intend to slink back to my watering hole and miss out on the jolly times ahead?
Your call, but our deal was just for the...
Cal, as fun as it is to lose myself to inebriation while debating intergalactic politics of bygone eras with old convicts waiting in bars for their time to die.
I think I'd rather shoot at things with my old friend. Yelena!
Yes, Commander.
We've got coordinates and we're en route to the artifact. Prepare evac.
Roger that.
There's an old mech compound nearby, if we're lucky.
Say no more.
Transmitting the coordinates for the mech compound.
I'll meet you outside. Looks like the storm is settling down. Try to paralyze it!
That thing just blew up in my face! Ugh, door's on lockdown now.
Shutting down the main generator might reset the locking mechanisms, paralyze the power modules. Good, now blast that generator! People don't give my genius the credit it so blatantly deserves.
Let's move.
Look at these lowlifes, stealing scrap. Oh, shit! Little bastards secured themselves in the tin can!
How the hell did they...
Get an RPG and blow it the hell up! Let's procure ourselves a mech and ruin their day. There's a beauty. Get it!
Powering up!
I'm on secondary weapons. You got the main guns and navigation. Oh, man! This carries me back. No time for elegant approaches. Blast the gate! And here's the welcoming committee. Top of the morning, kid. Yeah, that's right. Wave at the cannon.
Enjoying yourself back there?
You have no idea. Say, you never told me.
What?
Whatever happened between you and, what was the name? That sweet little number you met while we were stationed on Theta. The one with the green eyes.
The one with the green eyes?
Yeah, and the laugh.
The laugh?
Yeah. And when she laughed, it was like two people laughing at the same time.
There's an army of Volterites putting a lot of effort into ending our lives right now, and you want to talk about a girl? Are you on Theta?
What do you want to talk about?
Nothing.
Was it Rachel?
Rufus.
Remember her friend, the one with the, you know.
With the what?
You know, the spectacular... Remember, and we were all out one night. We snuck on the base, and I was trying to show off, and I ended up blowing one of our comm satellites up in orbit, remember? And the whole night sky, it was like a frickin' oil painting all of a sudden. You remember? Was it Megan? Was there a Megan? Hal?
I don't know her name. Never did.
The hell do you mean?
She never told me her name.
You're kidding me!
Am not.
You were with her for what? Like months? A year?
Something like that.
And you never learned her name?
That's right.
What the hell did you call her then?
I don't know. Name. Whatever crossed my mind. She answered to all of them.
That's kind of messed up.
That was kind of our thing. Close, but not close. But close.
So whatever happened to her?
War broke out. We left Theta. That's what happened.
Ever thinking going back?
What? Track her down? call her up? Hey, how you been?
That's right.
Thought about it. Say then
Then you say, hey you with no name, let's go grab some nachos. What do you mean, what?
okay, and after that?
Then you eat the nachos. Go to the street. Go back to her place, meet her parents, get married.
Are you serious?
Yeah, make some little baby. Move to one of those 8-7 rooms. Finally, get some peace and freaking quiet. Spend your morning staring into those green eyes.
8-7 rooms, you said?
Yeah.
Those are those artificial moons, right?
What? Little sun's paradise.
Who are we talking about here, Rufus? You or me?
What's the difference, mate?
Right.
With hurdles and hindrances laced before us. This beauty can ride hard, but even she has a breaking point. Let's take the 4x4.
Whatever you say.
I'll drive, you handle the gun.
Holy big gap.
Don't worry, I know a shortcut.
Rufus? Rufus!
Ha ha ha! Woohoo! Authorized Special Delivery Service. Place of authorized for more entertaining than the lowlives. Speaking of lowlives, heads up! Special delivery service. Place the Volterites are more entertaining than the lowlives. Speaking of lowlives, heads up! Special delivery service. Place the Volterites are more entertaining than the lowlives. Speaking of lowlives, heads up! For my boy! Looks like it's the end of the line.
You are too late, Garrett Warden.
You! I've been dying to have a word with you!
The artifact you seek is now in Volterite hands. As we converse, it is being transported to Volteron to be reappropriated into a devastating weapon of catastrophic power.
Yeah, we'll get back to that in a sec. Tell me this, before you told Yelena, who knew about the Boreas artifact?
Only the Judge Council possessed the information you mentioned.
Then maybe you can explain how the Volterites stayed a few steps ahead of us during this goose chase. How is it that everywhere I go, there they are? How did they even know about this artifact?
What you are suggesting is...
What I'm suggesting is that you judges should do some house cleaning. One of you is helping the Volterites build that weapon of catastrophic power.
A judge would never do such as you describe. We are impartial. We observe, we correct, we balance.
Yeah? Well, maybe this is someone's idea of a correction.
It was your people who first recovered one of the artifacts. Your people who activated it, alerting the Volterites to its very existence and potential.
And what about the other two? The artifact on Therius, the one here on Boreas. Who alerted the Volterites to those?
Your words are the words of a being scrambling to shake off the shadows of blame, Garrett Warden. My message to you is simple.
Listen to me.
It is you who will listen, for I speak as the voice of the judges, and we shall be heard. If the weapon on Voltron becomes functional, we will be forced to pass judgment upon your races. We will find you both guilty of endangering the very fabric of this universe. With our goal being the protection of life and the integrity of this dimension, we shall be forced to sentence you both to oblivion.
What the hell are you saying?
We shall forever erase all traces of both human and Volterite civilizations, rendering it as though neither of your two young races ever evolved. Ha! I assure you that such a measure is well within our power, and we will not hesitate to see this through.
You can stop this! If you're so powerful, if you wanted to, you could stop the Volterites from building that weapon!
Indeed we could. But you are the ones who must prove that you have the strength and the resolve to stop yourselves from pushing the galaxy to the brink of destruction. You must demonstrate that you have it in you to correct your mistakes. Only then will we show you clemency. Travel to Volteron and destroy the weapon. Do this, and the future might yet hold a place for you. Do not, and you will be erased from history. What do you choose, Count Warden?
What kind of sick super being sits back and twiddles its thumbs while the little guys run around and do their dirty work?
We need an answer from you, and we need it now. Good. Your decision pleases us. There may still be hope for humans and Volterites.
For me?
Yes, Count Warden.
It's all said and done. Dust settled.
Yes.
Ward wants to teleport me to Theta, and you're gonna get me one of those H7 moves. I'm gonna settle down there and get a dog, start a family or something, and then you're all gonna leave me the hell alone.
The Volterites have secured the third Judger artifact and are planning on using its power to create a devastating weapon. With the all-powerful Judgers now threatening to intervene and eradicate all traces of both the humans and the Volterites from the galaxy, Cal and his companions embark on a
LZ's hot. I can't get her on the ground, Commander.
Just get me close enough to make a jump, and then head to the second LZ to drop off Rufus. Keep her steady.
Hey, Cal. Good luck.
You too, Rufus. I'm on the ground. Clear out.
Copy that, Commander.
It got some sort of signal beacon down here.
Yeah, I'm getting a reading on that. It's repeating the same message over and over again. Probably calling for reinforcements. Might want to take it out.
I think I will. What is it, Yelena?
Does the name Mazra mean anything to you?
What's this about? What does it say?
It's information about the location of a nearby guard post, which in turn, if I'm analyzing this correctly, should contain data about the position of long-range teleportation devices.
Send the info to my hut.
Done. What's this about, Cal? Who's Masra?
Guy I served with once.
protocols and open the door.
Gotcha. Yelena, I got it. Unloading. Analyze and reconfigure parameters.
Updating mission plan. Check your HUD. Heads up, Cal. I'm detecting a WASP signature in your area.
I see it. I like what they've done with the place, really digging the fire and doom motif. And to think someone actually lives on this planet. since we parted, I've longed for your tender touch. We're approaching the teleporter through what seems to be some sort of shrine. I don't think they like us being here.
Good! Then we're all on the same damn page.
Your kind does not belong here.
This should be fun. Now that is a big cat.
You still know your tricks, old dog.
Old dog? Who the hell are you calling? Now that's just cold, mate.
Sorry to spoil the fun, boys, but I've got some bad news.
Oh?
The path to the inner sanctum where the teleportation device should be, it's blocked. You're gonna have to find another way in.
I've got a better idea.
Rufus?
Give me a second. Stand clear! Fire in the hole! That takes care of that.
Let's go. I've got eyes on something. Maybe the teleportation device. Any ideas on how we can get it going?
Sorry, Cal.
Now that sounds like a bona fide flirtation. Trust me, Cal. I know when a woman's in a wanting way, and that little honey biscuit is most indubitably in a wanting way. She wants the Cal. nothing's happening?
Nice. I think it's working. Yelena, do you copy? Oh man, not good. Yelena, something's not right here. Yelena! What the hell? Rufus! Yelena! Can anyone hear me?
I hear you. Nothing's still where I am.
I got you, Commander, and Rufus is alright.
What happened?
Can't say for sure. I'm guessing some sort of malfunction. Right now, you need to worry about the cold. Your suit can maintain the temperatures out there on the surface. You've got to get back into the tunnel system. You can use the lava pods to maintain your temperature while you navigate your way through.
You want me to use lava to heat myself up?
Well, don't jump in and splash around, Assad. Just get close enough to allow your suit to absorb the heat.
Right. Good idea. That's better.
Good. The cave entrance will be just ahead. Once you're inside, I'll guide you to a nearby factory. You're going to tamper with the reactor in order to create a diversion meant to buy us enough time to rescue Mazra.
Sounds fun. I'm inside. This is interesting. Yelena, are you seeing this?
They appear to be some sort of ancient Ultrite ruins. The craftsmanship is quite exquisite. I've never seen anything like this.
You man!
Mazra! Mazra, is that you? Mazra! Starting to hear things. No, I've had enough teleporting to last me a lifetime. A good old mining cart works just fine.
There's the train. Jump on.
Another educated guess? Surprise.
You'll need to push through the voltage lines.
Easier said than done.
It's the only way. I picked up Rufus together. You might want to know.
Is he alright?
He's punching holes in the walls and raving about tearing the man who invented teleporting to pieces. And then cooking those pieces up like bacon.
That's good.
Cal, it appears there's an old tunnel leading to the inner facilities. If you disable the force fields, you might be able to get in through there.
Sounds like a plan. What was that? Elena, I don't think I'm alone down there. I hate this. I caught him!
Are you alright?
Yeah, fine and dandy.
Good. I'm glad you're safe.
Keep going. You're close.
Mazra, is that you?
Who are you talking to?
No one. Just get me out of here.
Those platforms look like they could sustain your weight. And that river flows in the direction you need to be going.
Please tell me you're not saying what I think you're saying.
Actually, I am.
How did N.O.V.A learn about it and learn its location?
We received an anonymous transmission. Data packets containing information, location...
An anonymous transmission?
What do you think?
I'm thinking this entire circuit was set in motion by... someone, just don't know who. There you are!
Do you mind if I join?
Knock yourself out. Plenty to go around. Hurry! You can't hold them off much longer.
We're almost there, mate. Don't give up now.
The temple where they hold the artifact is just up ahead. It will be heavily guarded.
You don't say.
Additionally, troops are always on standby to reinforce the temple guards. The moment they become aware of our presence, all available reinforcements will be sent into battle.
But there's a limited number of troops ready to intervene, right?
Of course there is, human.
Then let's split up. Force them to spread out across the perimeter.
Sure that's a good idea, mate?
If they concentrate their troops into a single spot, we won't have any chance of breaking through. But if they're not sure of enemy strength and distribution, one of us might have a shot of getting in.
The ship will remain here. In case we actually make it to the evac stage, work your way back to this LZ.
Yelena, you're staying with the ship.
Commander, respectfully, our mission is to stop that device from becoming active. At this point, I'm of no use here.
She's right, mate. We go all in on this one. We either make it or we don't.
All right. Just be careful, okay?
I will.
Anyone got any questions? Then let's do this. Good luck! Need to activate that bridge. That should take care of it. Oh, is that an alarm? Thanks for the heads up. always so fortified?
Not always. Why do you ask?
Just feels like they knew we were coming.
If they did, it was not I who told them.
That's what I was afraid of. Good thing they like going through walls.
Move quickly through the fog. Deadly to humans. You must reactivate the elevator.
And how do I do that?
The component has been removed from the circuit board. You must guide it back into its place.
There's a few components here. Which one is it?
Use your head.
The one that glows?
That is correct.
Come on, again?
The elevator should be powered now.
Right. This planet's got a temper.
That wasn't geological.
Then what was it?
They're probably conducting final tests on the weapon, which is to say we should hurry.
Roger that.
Copy.
Yes?
I'm in an area and there's platforms. Any advice?
There should be a control room nearby. You will want to go there first if you plan on using those platforms. Once there, you must look for
Mazra! Mazra, talk to me! Damn! Seems functional. Yelena,
What's up?
any differences between the standard N.O.V.A jetpack controls and those of a Stinger jetpack?
I take it you found a new toy.
You could say that.
I'm sending you the schematics of the control system now. Knock yourself out.
Got him. Thanks.
Jumping will cause the propulsion thrusters to kick in. Be careful though, they pack quite a punch.
I know how to use a jetpack, Yelena. Just when I was starting to have fun.
Didn't see that coming, did you, you little bastards?
Rufus!
Hal, did you see that?
Nice work. Mind giving me a hand with the bridge controls?
Hang tight. Take these pricks off my back.
You got it. That takes care of the first part.
That was close.
You could say that again. I got a mobile platform here. Can you power it up from your side?
Give me a second. There, should be functional now.
Thanks. Another bridge!
I'm on it. Take me cover. Let's do this.
She's a doozy.
Yeah.
Looks old.
Just keep your eyes open.
Let me hypothesize. You got a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't feel right.
Look there, it's Yelena and that Volterite buddy of yours. Let's get down.
Cal, Rufus, you made it! You're just in time. This console is directly connected to the weapon. By reconfiguring the power distribution to the peripheral,
Yelena, in words I can understand.
I can make this fucker blow itself up, and I can put it on a timer to give us time to get out of here. Clear enough?
Do it!
I just need a second.
Mazra, you okay?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
When I lost contact with you, I thought that something had happened.
Something did happen, but it wasn't anything I could not handle.
Now to see about the reroutes.
So what was it? What happened?
It was nothing!
Timer is set. Self-destruct sequence initiated. It's done. Cal, look out!
Oh, watch it!
Yelena!
No! Let me go!
Cal, I can't move.
Rufus!
Cal!
No! Rufus, get off me! She's gone, mate! No, she's not! Stop it! Stay military!
Mazra, what is that thing?
That is Karak. the Temple Guardian. For thousands of years, the Karak has judged and separated the worthy from the unworthy. Or so the legends say. The truth, it is just a dumb, hideous, overgrown beast that psychers play around with and control whenever they feel like it.
Are you telling me you can control this thing?
Yes, I can.
Then do it!
I am controlling it.
That ought to teach him!
The judges would have killed us all if we hadn't have come here and...
You still do not understand. No Volterite will die, not when we have a judger on our side.
Attack! Attack!
Look out for its stop attack! Grab cover! Out of the way! It's attacking!
Fight that which you cannot see! I see no other way. The Overseer has left me no choice.
You always have a choice!
Look out for its stop attack!
Attack! Attack!
It's charging in! Get to cover! Look out for its stop attack!
Get ready. I am coming for you!
That ought to teach him!
You really think they're gonna let your resistance fighters live? They're just using you, Mazra. Once you're done, they'll kill you and destroy that base.
Out of the way! It's attacking!
Attack! Attack!
Grab cover! Look out for its stop attack! Out of the way! It's attacking! There he is! Shoot him!
Don't fight it, human. There is only one possible outcome.
You can change that!
Look out for its stop attack!
Get ready. I am coming for you!
Look out for its stomp attack! It's charging in! Get to cover!
Where it all ends.
Did we not? You did well, Cypher. Now finish them off. Kill the enemies of Voltron. Free Voltron. Kill them, Cypher. Or I will order the execution of every single member of your puny resistance.
Enemies of Voltron. You are correct, Overseer. Voltron will be free.